Let's try that one again. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Sorry about that. I was trying to sort out my face because I've just finished eating dinner. I do need to post pics in the Discord about what I had for dinner, but we had jerk chicken. And it was a bit spicy. It's tasty, though. But anyway, how the devil are we all? Hello, hello. So, Christina's coming in with the Paula. Hello. Remember to hydrate. I shall do that. And I shall also take my meds, because I need to take the ones that I need to eat, well, to have with food. Ah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Beautiful. Check the laundry, feed thyself, did all those. And then stretch and show some love to the like button. Make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube be. There is the link to the gay shit hosts updates and TBR. Updates and TBRs, all right there. The sign up to the link, to the app link. I finished a book this morning. Oh, hello. Excuse you. So, yeah. As I was saying, I finished a book this morning, so I need to go in and input my book that I read this morning. There is the playlist link for the Gay Shit Sprint Parade. Atia is next up on the Gay Shit Sprint Parade at 9 PM EDT. So that's 2 PM in the UK. Christina said, happy sprinting! Glenda is here saying hello, Paula and everyone. Well, hello. Christina's saying hi to Glenda. Renee is here saying hi to Christina and hi to Glenda. Christina's saying hi to Renee. Olivia is here saying hi to Christina. Badger is here on Twitch. Hello, hello. How you doing? Olivia is saying hi to Glenda and Renee. And hi to me. Christina saying hi to Olivia. Renee also saying hi to Olivia. There's the Streamlabs bot saying that it's running. Hang on a minute. Where's Claude? Is Claude working today? Let's see. Excusez-moi. Sorry about that. Let me know if Claude's working. Kay is here saying hello everyone. I'll go eat something, then I'll get back to reading on. Yes. Olivia says I'm having dinner tonight. It's a chicken nuggets night. Tasty. Oh, and Chris is popping in on Twitch saying, hey up, babe. How's that diddling? Renee doing good. Bought 7 new books today. And had a visit from the parents. Nice. Had dinner and played Ticket to Ride together. Oh, that is amazing. See, I could not get my mum to play a board game with me. See, if my dad was still here. Yeah, my dad loved games. But yeah, no. Corey is also here. Oh, look, Claude's working. I saw him do the drinky thing. Let's go. Sorry if you can hear a low humming. I've literally got a fan right in front of me. Because it was very, very spicy. Well, it wasn't very, very spicy, but... do you know, it was that... it was that level of heat where it's like, it's nice, and it burns in a good way, but I was like... But it was that spice that builds, so the more that you eat, the hotter it got. So I was just like, okay. I need to... So yeah, I was like, oh my god, I'm so warm. So yeah, my glasses were like sliding down my nose. I was glistening. Olivia saying hey to Corey. Jen is also here saying good afternoon. I started the Cursed Daughter today. A rec from Atia and Mel. Ooh, fun. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Kay. Thank you very much. Livia's saying hi to Kai. No, it's Kay. Kay. I need to. I will try and remember to say it correctly. Damn. Claude's drinking again. What else was I saying? Livia's saying hi to Kai. Kay. See, I say it wrong every single time. I will get it right eventually. I apologize. But yeah. I completely missed out on the watch along, but it is what it is. Annette is here saying hello, lovely Screen Gem leader. Hello, teammate Net. Olivia saying hi to Jen and Annette. Chris is here saying hello to whatever team I am on. Nice, Chris. I have no idea whose team you're on. Chris is throwing all the ghosties in. Renee said hi to Jen, Kay, and Annette, and to Corey. Livia said a great day to have Renee. Yes. Christina saying hi to Chris. Annette saying hello, Livia, and everyone in chat. Christina said hi to Annette. Livia said hi to Chris. Annette said Christina. Chris is saying hello to Paula and Lorraine Kelly. Go on with your bad self. That was terrible. I'm sorry for that. See, I think I can do accents, and then I say them, and then I'm like, oh my god, that was horrible. But, you know, the national treasure that is Lorraine Kelly. Renee said, it was indeed. Got my period, but so far not too bad. See, to every silver lining there must be a cloud, right? Christina saying hi to Corey and hi to Kay. Renee said, my mum likes board games. My dad plays to be social because we want to. Chris said, thought it was a vibe. It's all a vibe. Christina said, your hair is cute today, Paula. Thank you. I did get some rainbow stars. I was like, let's throw them in there. I don't know. I've been loving the pigtails lately. It's getting my hair out of my way. And also off, it's like so low effort because it's getting the hair out of the way, but also off the back of my neck. And when it's hot and sticky, it's just like you know, and constantly having your hair up. If you've got long hair, you understand that after a while, it just needs to not be up. So I am liking it a lot. So I feel like I'm bringing pigtails back. Chris says, hello, Christina, Olivia, Glenda, Annette, and Gethin. You have to say hey to Gethin. We love Gethin Jones. Chris said, subscriber, do the confetti! I don't know why did I miss the confetti, or maybe they subscribed while I was still offline. Hang on, let me see if I can do the confetti that was missed out because I wasn't fully live yet. Hang on. Here we go. This is the confetti that Kay should have had. Whee! Pride confetti. Sorry, I just did it lots, because why not? There it is. So Chris helped me set all this stuff up, by the way. So he knows the ins and outs. Jean is here, say hello, Paula. I am listening to On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. It's so beautiful. I need to read that. I have it. It's on my TBR. And Corey and I were supposed to be buddy reading it, but I don't know if that's still going ahead because we've not actually managed to sync up yet. Olivia is saying, hey to Jean. Chris is saying, I agree, Jean. Christina is saying, hi, Christopher. Renee says, I bought Everything is Tuberculosis by John Green in Pocket. The Co-op by Tara DeWitt, and The Travelling Cat duology by Hiro Arikiwa. Yeah. And Loved Wine by Aisha Mihara. That sounds like a good selection. Sorry, I really need to rub my eye, but I am very, very scared because I've eaten chilies. Not that I actually have any spice on my fingers, but I've been burnt before, quite literally. Annette is saying, hey to Chris. Olivia is saying, I think it will be my next read. Thanks, Jean. Read, Jean. Thanks to remind me of this book. Yes, yes. Annette says, Jean, it's a really beautiful book. See, I have it's like right over there. Oh, that reminds me. I've got my Illumicrate box to open with you guys. So as I was saying, you know, the book it's right here. But I have an Illumicrate box to open. So I'll get to the bottom of the comments and then I'll open this bad boy up. But let me just break the seal. Excuse me. Renee says, well, I kind of needed it now. This weekend's going to Helsinki on a spa hotel. Ooh, you bougie. Lils is here, another teammate on the green team. Yeah, baby. Hey, Lils. Hi, Paula. I've been on my phone and realised it's now 4 a.m. Oops. I was doing that earlier today, though. And I'm not tired, so I'm going to try and get through the day with caffeine. Oof. More luck to you, Lils. But to be fair, I was doing that. You know, when you're just doom scrolling, it was worse because it's like I was laid in bed and I got my iPad in a gooseneck arm. So I'm just there because it's like I'll have the iPad in the gooseneck so I can like lay and see the knitting pattern while I'm in bed. And also watched YouTube and stuff. But I was just doom scrolling. Just scrolling. I started doom scrolling about 2:30. I looked up at the clock and it was about 4:10 and I was like, God damn! I doom scrolled the entire fucking afternoon away. It was insane. Christina's saying, hey to Lils. Chris says, don't forget that if you have Prime to get one free subscription on Twitch, so you can use that one of the hosts who streams on Twitch. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yes. So, yes. I've started duo streaming to Twitch. I don't know if Nicole's is, because I keep missing Nicole's, because I keep being sleepings when they go lives. But yes, if you have Prime, you do have a free subscription. Galinda saying hey to Lils, Renee, Annette, Olivia, and Jen. Corey says, oh, we are supposed to do that, haha. And we can get extra buddy read points. I can do it whenever you're ready. Just slide into my DMs. Okay. I've got no problem sliding into your DMs, Corey. You know that. Glenda said hey to Kay, Corey, Chris, and Jean. Jean says, I can't wait for you and Corey to start to get buddy points. Yes. Livia, also, if you want to start it too, if you want to... Yep. Sorry, I just read the comment a little bit lower. Renee said, I got a notification that book mail is coming tomorrow. Ooh, yes, we love some book mail. Olivia says, I'm going to make a thread on the Discord for this book. Yes, please do. Olivia saying, hey to Lils. Corey says, Jean, I am still reading The Monsters We Made. Can we count that? Question mark. Glenda says, go team yellow. Yellow, goodbye. Livia said, so we'll get points for being an event in Discord. Oh. Okay. Ren is here saying hello everyone. Hey Ren. Glenda's saying hey to Ren. Ren is listening to Kingdom of Ash. Whew. Have fun with it. Ren said hey to Glenda. And Olivia said hey to Ren. So let's see what my Illumicrate book is this month. I don't look at any of the things. I wait to be surprised. So it's looking funky just from underneath the bubble wrap. So let's see. So aesthetic. So the book is Nemesis Mine. And is it me, or does that look queer to you? Ooh, 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 look at those sprayed edges. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and that's the back. Shall we, oh, these end papers. They look cute. Okay, let's have a look at the back end papers. Oh, more of the same. Maybe a little bit different. But let's get to seeing the book naked. Okay, I'm gonna look up. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna take the dust jacket off and then hold it up. Ooh. Oh, I like this book cover. This is nice. Okay, so, and we have the alternative dust jacket cover. If that's not male, I don't know what is. Okay. So shall we read what this is all about? The end papers are very, very pretty, and they're different too. So we've got like the Wanted on this side, and then the Champion one on this side. How to be an arsehole for yourself. How to screw other people over. I like this. Stop sending me hate mail, you prick. Oh, I fear that this book's gonna be funny. The printed hardcover, yeah. To be fair, all of it's making me want to read it right now. So, let us read what it says. So, once upon a time there lived the annoyingly perfect hero Maximilian, a champion with a blinding smile, muscles sculpted by the gods, and infuriating dedication to all the things noble and good. But this isn't his story. Good is boring. Honor is overrated. This is the story of Sirius, the kingdom's most feared wrongdoer. Handsome, dastardly, and still relatively young. Sirius lives for villainy. But even Sirius must admit, keeping up a fearsome image is a lot of work. So when the golden boy Maximilian offers a deal to fake a rivalry, Sirius can't resist. A few staged battles, some public drama. It's the perfect way to boost both their reputations. Sure, it means spending more time with his so-called enemy, but how hard could that be? Get to know him, fight him, maybe fall for him? Nope, that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I'm in. I was in anyway, but heck yeah. Perfection. So, I love that in Pride Month I got a queer book from a Luma crate. Yes, love it. Bum, 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 bum. Where did we? Whew. Why does it sound like there's a goat in the kitchen?
Again?
I said, why does it sound like there's a goat in the kitchen?
I have my glasses like up here. My hair got caught.
Okay.
Hey people, bye people.
Bye. Annette says, do rereads count? As a green team member, I'm happy at both points if I can. I think rereads do count, but you have to have read it in a different month than this month, I believe. You can't just reread the same book over and over again this month. Jean's saying, go Team Blue, woohoo! Ren's saying, hey to Olivia. Chris said, I got the latest Jodie Picoult added to my shelf and I am worried. I have never read her before. I hope she is not an Emily Henry type. No. No. Jodie Picoult, she's, barring the one that she wrote with her daughter, she's definitely more grounded in the real. As in, it's not just all, like, you know, bubbly and pink and, like, you know, it's trauma, and, you know, trauma for misunderstanding trauma. No. It's actual, like, you know, characters have a backstory and you know, a purpose, and yeah, she's not an Emily Henry type. But then again, I'm not a massive Emily Henry fan. From what I've read, I think I've only read 1 or 2 books by them, and I'm like, I was not that impressed. Renee says, ooh, great, cover Nemesis. Annette says, I'm reading Baby Teeth by Meg Grehan, sapphic YA novel in verse with vampires. Should finish it tonight. Whoo, heck yeah, gonna look that one up. Chris says, I'm a sucker for beautiful M papers. Same. I'm currently reading the second book in the How to Flirt with a Witch duology. It's called How to Charm a Coven. So that's what I'm working on. Corey said that went on my TBR with a quickness. I'm sold on the Goodreads description. Annette said, Chris, not Emily Henry, tends to tackle topical issues. I think this one is about 9/11. Ren said that printed hardcover makes me want to read it. Olivia said, good question, Annette. I'm going to reread Wolfsong in July. It will be great to get points for it. Chris said, thanks, Annette. I was worried because I was afraid she was a beach read writer. No. Olivia said that book is a pretty Paula AD. Chris said, and it's not a male sports romance, which makes it so much more interesting. I mean, I do like my male sports romances, but yeah, I'm excited to get to this, and I'm annoyed. I've used all my library credits for this month, and I'm like, but that's not fair. I need my library credits back. So roll on July so I can start using my library credits again. Jean said, who is the author? The title Nemesis mine. It is Amy Archer. I don't know if it's their debut. Amy Archer is from Doncaster. I used to live right next door to Doncaster, England, and has been scribbling stories since the age of 6. She enjoyed writing fiction, poetry, and copious amounts of fan fiction. She graduated from Faber Academy in 2021 and was longlisted for the Lucy Cavendish Fiction Prize in 2022. Nemesis Mine is her debut novel. Interesting. Annette said to Chris, she's not the world's best writer, but the book was usually engaging and pretty quick read. Sorry. Got a bit of chilly. Corey says the Goodreads description mentions assistant to the villain, Red, White, and Royal Blue, Legends and Lattes, Shrek, and the Princess Bride. Seriously, say less, right? Jean said hi to Bram, catch you later. Double N Jen is here. I'm reading The Strangest Book strictly out of curiosity. It doesn't apply to this readathon, but it's something. You can submit books that are not queer. Basically, you can submit anything you read. You just won't get any LGBT bonuses. And Jen is saying, good morning. Jean said Jodie had a book based on a school shooting and a child being born. So they can be bone marrow donors for their sisters, but she is one of the most banned authors in America. Really? Jamie is here. Hello, Jamie. Jen is saying why the most banned. Same, I want to know. Jamie's saying hi, friends. Glenda's saying hey to Jen and Jamie. Jamie saying hey to Chris. Olivia saying hi, Jen, Jamie. Jen saying hi to Olivia, Jamie, Glenda, Jean, and anyone I missed. Nemesis Mine is on KU. Nice! So, if you are wanting, if you have KU and you are wanting to read this, because I didn't know this existed, but it's going on my feckin' TBR. Toot sweet! So, heck yeah. I'm excited. Chris said, oh wow, Jean, I had no idea. For some reason, I thought she was a Netflix romance writer. That's not me. No. And Chris said, hey to Jamie. Yeah, no. I mean, Jodi Picoult has had some of their books turned into movies, like My Sister's Keeper, but it's definitely not she's not a romance type. Barring the one that she wrote with her daughter. And that technically wasn't really a romance type. There was romance in it, but it was pretty standardly tropey. But yes, I am going to carry on listening to How to Charm a Coven, carry on with my knitting. I have actually started the increases for the right sleeve, so I'm trucking on. I have finished the back panel now. So left sleeve done, back panel done. I am starting the increases for the right side neck. And then I'll be working down the right arm. Then, once I've finished the right arm, I just have to sew it together and then pick up for the binding, the ribbing, should I say, around the neck and the shoulders. So, well, yeah. So if I lay them on top of each other, this is where I'm currently at. So I've got a few more increases to go. And then I need to cast on this many stitches. So I'm getting there. So yes, I'll be doing that while listening to my book. Jamie says, I need to make coffee and then we'll be trying to finish some arcs. I have 5 started now, chasing a couple specific bingo square prompts to get some blackouts. Yeah, I need to do that too. Jean says, The House Guest by Jennifer Pashley was one of the weirdest sapphic books I've ever read. Okay. Jean says that she is the most banned author due to the fact that she writes the truth and not whitewashes it. She is proud of the fact that she is banned and doesn't believe she should be banned. Facts. Pop off. Jen says, don't make the same mistake I did for my IRL book club and think you can watch the movie in place of the book My Sister's Keeper. Yes. The end is not the same. Talk about an embarrassing discussion. Jean says, poor Jen, I would have thought they were very similar. Yeah, no. See, I can't remember either one. I can remember, I think, isn't it Cameron Diaz that plays the mum? That's all I can remember of the movie. And I cannot really remember what happens in the book either. But yeah, Jodie Picoult's like one of my friend's favourite authors. Or they were. Melissa is here saying hello, hello. Renee said I need to start the Between Worlds B&B by Amy Mae Baxter. Or Baxter. Double N Jen says, I don't mind people writing real life, but I guess it depends on the topic or whatever. Yeah. The book I am reading and likely not finishing is Morning Glory Milking Farm, lol. To be fair, I didn't find it that bad. I thought Morning Glory Milking Farm was fun. Ridiculous, but fun. Jen says, I get that it's a popular genre, but it might be a little weird. Oh, it's weird, but, you know, I feel like you've just got to embrace the weird with that one. I want to read the follow-ups. I had no idea that it was a series, but yeah, apparently it's like a trilogy. And I do want to read the other ones in that series, but... Well, will I get to them? I don't know. Jen says, oh no, wait. Livia says, Nemesis Mine isn't on KU for me. Oh no, that sucks. But maybe the audio is on Storytel. Fingers crossed. Jen says, the ending impacts one person in the book and completely different person in the movie. Right. When I was at uni, a friend watched Heath Ledger's A Knight's Tale and placed a reading in place of reading Chaucer's A Knight's Tale. Oh, that's a big oops. That's a big oops. Yeah. That'll do it. Livia's saying hi to Melissa. And Livia's saying, Renee, did you finish Bromantasy? I have around 1 hour to finish it. I finished it. Chris said, streamer I watched was going to try and read Morning Glory Milking Farm over the in-game Tannoy PA system. It's a bit long, though, to do that. Corey says the second one is about Mothman and it's so cute. I haven't read the third one yet, but it's werewolves. Ooh. Christy is here saying hello, lovely Paula and friends of chat. I will be reading Wolf Song by TJ Klune, yes, and doing some knitting, planning, and chores. Good job, Christy. Jen said, I think I need to read Wolf's Song, hearing a lot about it. It's a good one. But then again, there isn't a TJ Klune book that I have read that I wouldn't recommend. I love them all. Chris says, I think he's expecting to get shot in game well before he gets too far. Fair enough. Renee says, nope, I sent you a message on Discord, Livia. And there's the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, if you want to interact with our pet ghosty Claude, who's up there, just type pet, play, sleep, hate, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front. Was that Wyatt coming to say hello? Wyatt, you come and say hi, Mama. Hey, baby. Why do you not have any shorts on? At least your bits are covered. Come here. Come here. Come on. Air. Come here. Your adoring fans want to see your face, baby. Wyatt, come here. Oi. Wyatt.
Go get Mama kiss.
Come here. Wyatt. Oi. Block him. Block him.
I did, and he was starting to kick off. So.
Wyatt. Wyatt. No.
Right, okay.
Apparently, no. Wyatt does not want to say hi to y'all. What have you done to upset him, guys? I need to move that out of the way of the fan. Sweltering. Renee said, started Romancy, read 2 chapters yesterday. Nice, Renee. Olivia says, yay, it's on Storytel. The best money that I spend is for Storytel. Kelly is here saying, happy time zones, my friends. I've returned from my errands and accidentally bought some books from TJ Maxx. I didn't know they had books. It was an judgment of error. Yeah, I think I got my Dracula from TK Maxx. Was it Dracula or was it? It might have been my Charlotte Bronte, actually. Renee said, I ended up reading a lot in Elisa Kleypas book yesterday. Olivia said, I haven't read along. I have a read along starting in July for Green Creek. Ooh. Gary is here saying, hey everyone. Hey Gary. Tulla is here saying, hi Paula, hi chat. Jean saying, looking forward to the book haul, Kelly. Tulla says, just in time for Wyatt. Apparently not. No Wyatt. Next time. Jean saying, taking bromancy off my TBR due to Paula's face. I mean, it was cute for what it was. It was kind of obvious and it took too long to get interesting. It was cute though. I just wanted more from it. Glenda said hi to Tulla. Olivia said hi to Tulla. Kelly said to Jean, I have a book haul I need to film. They were all legal until Target and TK Maxx. Ones I bought from TJ Maxx. No reason to deny myself at TJ Maxx. No reason to deny myself at Target. Heck yeah. See, that's why I'll never say to myself I'm going on a book buying ban. It's like I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. You know? If you want it and you can afford it and it's not going to hurt you, yourself or others, then crack on. Tulla is saying hi to Olivia and Glenda. Olivia is saying I have an announcement video posted today. Yes! Tulla is saying that shrug is looking mahoosive, Paula. I know. Kelly is saying, Tulla, hi. Renee is saying hey to Kelly, and Livia is also saying hello to Kelly. Right, let's switch this bad boy up, because it is currently 7:44 for me. But, whoop. See, the Pomodoro never works for me. I have to do countdown. 90 minutes. No. There we go. Kelly is saying hey to Olivia and Renee. Sweating again, my glasses are sliding down my face. Okay then, everyone good with an hour and a half? And we'll see how well we do things and if we are worthy of playing some trivia when we get back. Tulla is saying hey to Kelly. Okay then. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this sprint. And I will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! Okay, we're back. I did not expect that noise. Someone must have changed the noise. Whoopsie! How did that sprint go for everybody? I hoped that I could at least knit a section of the chart. Well, the full chart. It's only 8 rows. But I did not. I am currently on row 5 right now. Those bloody increases. But where were we in the comments? I think Tulla was saying hi to Kelly. Kelly says, I'll be editing to chapter 15 of my author manuscript, then divide and close this sprint if there's time, and I'll get the pre-order for Mortal Spheres up. Ooh, fun, 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 fun. So I'll go at Kelly's house. Renee said an hour and a half's good. I've just bit my lip. Ow! And Tilla said, okay, off to lurk. Happy sprinting. No worries. We love a good lurk. Jean says, I got distracted by Olivia's announcement. Yes. Kasha is here saying, hey yo, Paula and chat. Well, hello, Kasha love. Olivia said hi to Kasha. Glenda said hi to Kasha and Kelly. And see you later, Tulla. Jean said, here is Olivia's announcement about Green Creek. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jean, for that. Let me just open that. That's a link to your channel, Jean. Oh, wait, there we go. It opened Livia's, but it also opened a link to yours as well. I don't know why. How random. There we go. So I will watch that. The next sprinty sprint. I didn't really. My brain's not braining right. Hang on. Right, I need to switch this up. Switcheroonie. Okay. There we go. Kasha says, hi, Livia, Glenda, and Jean. Daniela is here saying, hello, Paula and everyone. Well, hello. Glenda said, hello to Daniela. Kasha says, hey. Raleigh is also here saying, hello, bookies. Hope the books are good and the date is great. I mean, it's not going too bad. It could have been better, but it's not been too bad. Glenda saying, hey to Raleigh. Atia is here saying, hey, hey. How are you doing fixing your sleep schedule, Atia? Because I am not. My sleep schedule is fucked. Glenda saying hi to Atia. Angie is here saying, hi friends, working today. Just finished an ALC and trying to determine what I want to listen to next. Nice. Well, I will say, if you're solely listening to the duology that I'm listening to right now, if you pay for the I think minimal like Audible and you have access to the Audible catalog, the first book in the duology is free. You do have to pay for the second one. But it's a good little duology. And it's sapphic as well. I like it a lot. I got to 40% in that sprint. Jen says, no reading for me that sprint, just worked. Gonna chat with hubby before my weightlifting class, before leaving you on for watch hours. Oh, why, thank you, Jen. And to be fair, sorry, my hat was a little bit skewiffed there. There we go. I need to cut my nails so bad. You always do so much. There's people in sprints that get all the shit done. There's Jen, there's Alicia, Mel. So it's like when you say you didn't read that sprint, it's like, yeah, but you did everything else, so you good. Galenda's saying hey there to Angie. Renee says yes, different noise. I read 2 chapters and read a bit on Bromantasy, but tired. Yeah, I ended up watching QI, watching Wilty now. Oh. See, I don't know what it is. I mean, I still don't mind QI. And I think Sandy Tosvic's great, but I don't know. I feel like the banter between Stephen Fry and Alan Davis was just top tier. So I like the old QI. I'll say I don't really watch it that much now. Olivia said hi to Daniela, Raleigh, and Atia. Angie's saying hi to Glenda. Ali is here saying hello, Paula, and chat. I got to page 169. Heh, alright. Of 361 in Tarabin's True Air. I was hoping to get more, but wasn't able to read the whole sprint. Only 45 minutes of that sprint was read time. I mean, it happens. No shame in it. You got some reading done. We're all about progress here. Progress and not perfection. That's all it is. Kelly got to chapter 15 in their edit, divided their clothes. Kelly's another one that gets shit done. Put the reds in the wash, and I'm working on formatting Mortal Spheres by Terry Madden. See? Killing it. Yes. Ali says, you got a lot done that sprint, Kelly. Yes. And even if you didn't get a lot done, if you got nothing done, if you literally sat and just doom scrolled, sometimes you need a brain break. It's all good. And it happens. Glenda said, hey there to Ali. Olivia said, I cleaned the kitchen and have almost finished Bromantasy. Only 15 minutes left. Nice. Hi to Ali. Ali said, hey to Glenda. I must ask you, Ali, do you spell it with 1 L or 2? And is it A-L-L-I or is it A-L-L-I-E? Or are you not fussed? Either way. There is the Stream Elements bot saying, if you'd like to interact with our pet ghost Claude, just type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front. To watch Claude up there do a thing. And, if you make Claude drink, it makes me drink too. Because, it's how we keep this queen hydrated. Olivia saying hey to Angie. Corey said I read 7 chapters in Anderson in Bloom and had some popcorn. Nice. Ali said hey to Olivia. Angie said, is the duology the one that starts with how to flirt with a witch? It is. It is. The second one I'm currently listening to is how to charm a coven. I was like, I'll just listen to the first one and get my points, which I've not even added to the thing yet. I need to do that. But yeah, I was like, the way that one ended, I was like, ooh, I need the next book, like now. Mai said howdy. Psst, guys. Mai did a little live test stream earlier on the YouTubes. So I'm thinking they're going to start doing live streams. So if you're not subscribed to Mai, go do it now. Get in on the ground floor. Angie's saying hey to Olivia. Mike is saying I tried streaming for the first time today. See? I commented. I was annoyed that YouTube never gives me a fucking notification. But yay! I did watch it. You were there only for a little while, but yeah, I thought it was cute. And you were like, I thought no one. Who was it that actually joined the stream? I did watch the whole thing, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Kelly said, I did, Ali. I love Mondays. Even though I didn't sleep at all last night for some reason, the sun is finally out and I'm using the energy while I can. See, I couldn't sleep last night because I was too goddamn warm. And then as soon as I started to feel a little bit cool, Wyatt got in bed with us. So our bed is lovely and it is large. So it's like if me and Chris want to have a little cuddle, we can have a little cuddle. And then we go on our separate sides of the bed, where there's like a space between us, so we don't, you know, so there's space. So I don't have to, I love him, but when it's warm and I am warm, I don't want to be touching a living heater, which is what he is. And yeah, and so Wyatt now takes up that space and he takes after his papa. Oh my god, he's so warm. And he steals my cooling blanket. So there's that. Mai said, I saw your message. I was like, 4 minutes long. It was like 4 minutes long. I was just trying to see if I could get it to work. Well, if you need any help with anything, let me know. Kasia says, I got so much reading done today, sat outside and read the book I got at my little free library yesterday, The Paris Apartment by Lucy Foley, thriller mystery, about 50% done. Nice. I need to belch. Ooh. Ooh. That was a double bubble. Let me see if Wyatt wants to come in and say hi. Because he did go upstairs. I don't know if he's still upstairs. I mean, it's past bedtime, but he's at the stage now where he's constantly refusing his melatonin. So, plus he's got a cough, and we don't know whether he's like got a sore throat and he's not really liking to swallow. Olivia said, I also opened a thread in the Discord for the buddy read on buddy reading on Earth Were Briefly Gorgeous by Ocean Vuong. A little reminder that there are other buddy reads in the Discord. Yes. Annette finished their book and logged it for points. Nice. Olivia is saying under her spell. Ali says, enjoy the sun. It's raining again where I am. Okay, double L-I. Cool. Thank you. Olivia is saying can't spell with... Oh, are you just saying what buddy reads are going? Cool. So can't spell tea without treason. I know Kiani was reading that. First Tilt. Megan is here. Hi, Megan. And Hunt the Villain. Recently read that one. Well, if Wyatt's not coming, is definitely singing. Angie listened to How to Flirt with a Witch. It was cute. Yeah. Are you gonna read the second one or not so much? Olivia said hey to Megan. Megan said hey to Olivia. Mai said haha, thank you. Ali said hey to Megan. There's the stream elements bot. Welcome you into the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Kasia already subbed to Mai. Yay! Mai said the person that joined me I've never seen before, but their profile pic looked familiar. Okay. Cool. Annette needed an early tonight. Have to be up early tomorrow for a hospital appointment. Well, I hope everything goes well at the hospital appointment, Annette. Mai said, I do need help. Okay, I got you. I think I've tried pretty much every streaming software except Restream. So I use StreamYard. I've used Stream Elements, I've used OBS, and I'm currently using Meld Studios. So, I got you. Kasia says, still outside and it's been raining all day, so I brought my laptop out so I can chat with you guys while Julian is trying to drink all the rainwater. Yeah. Megan saying hi to Ali. Kasia saying hi to Megan. Megan saying hi to Kasia. Ali. No, yes, Angie. Not Ali. Angie. I will probably listen to the second one eventually when I'm willing to pay for it or use credit. See there. I got you. I had 3 credits, so I was like, yeah, why not? Might as well. Glenda said hey there to Megan. Jessica is here saying morning. I slept in and now I have a headache. I've been getting that too. But what I've found is that it's been really weird. It's just been like here, or when I've been sleeping, I've been clenching my jaw so hard, so I'm giving myself like tension headaches. And I don't know if I'm clenching because I'm in pain when I'm asleep or what. All I know is it's not fun. But healing kitty for Jessica Kiwi, because owie, we don't want no headache. Thank you, healing kitty. Healing kitty, cast those healing spells. Hi, baby. Hi, Jess. Hi. What you doing? Come here. Woohoo! They're getting a little white cameo. It's like, yes, I must play with the fan. Bye. Do you brush your teeth? Mama kiss. Mama kiss, please. Wee. Up, up. Mama kiss. Mama kiss. Oi, come here, you. Mama kiss. Mama kiss. Mwah. Are you gonna wave? It's like, no, I'm gonna slide down your legs. Has he managed to yogurt tonight? Has he? Good. Can we get a high five? Yeah! Turn it off. Ooh. Oy. Night night. Good luck. Livia said good night, Annette, sending you good vibes for your appointment. Yes, yes. Annette said it's all good, Paula. It's a routine rheumatology review. Cool. Let's keep hoping that it stays routine. Oh my days, I am warm. Hello. Is it Cheyenne? Cheyenne? Is that correct? Cheyenne? Please let me know. Hello, long time no see. I've been working on Mondays, but I'm home with an injured kitty today. Oh no, poor kitty. Healing kitty for kitty. I hope the kitty feels better. But yeah, it's nice to see you. Oh, Claude's drinking, so I must drink. Annette said, thank you, Livia. Kasia says to Cheyenne, oh, sorry to hear that, poor kitty. Livia says, hi to Jessie, I hope you feel better soon. Angie said, hi to Jessie. Cheyenne says to Kasia, thank you, she will be okay, just landed wrong after a big jump and strained a muscle in her shoulder. Oh. Just gotta make sure she doesn't try any more aerobatics today, so she can heal, lol. Yeah. So you never think about cats getting hurt from, like, big jumps and things, because they're just constantly, like, so agile and, let's put it, nuts. Poor kitty. Just Kiwi says, makes sense, I constantly wake up with a tight jaw. It's been killing me. I'm gonna have to start wearing my mouth guard because it's really hurting my teeth. That's how hard I'm clenching. It's actually hurting my teeth and my jaw, and not just my TNJ, which is so tender. But yeah. Livia's saying hi, Wyatt, and it's saying hi to Wyatt. Megan also saying hi to Wyatt. Jean says Wyatt is addicted to the fan. It looks like he cheeked you for the first kiss. I mean, fair. And she says, Mama, the ultimate toy. Molly is here saying hello. Hi. Olivia saying hi to Molly. And yes, look at me. Remembering and being smart. Glenda saying hello to Cheyenne. And Kasia saying, oh yeah, cats hide injuries so well. Too graceful. Not, yeah, I could not be a cat. It's like, I get injured from standing up. I'm like, Yeah. And it's like, when they say walk it off, I'm like, no, I can't walk it off at the best of times. I'll just, Jessie says, that happened to River as a kitten. He was too small to jump off Mum's big tall bed, and I got really sad when I saw him limping. Oh, poor Bob. So, guys, would we like to do another sprint, or would we like to play some trivia? I'll take a little sippy while we have a think about it. Because, you know, if you are doing gay shit, in the activities section there is points for joining me for trivia. Just saying. Kasia is saying trivia. I'm throwing in the link just in case anyone doesn't know what we're doing. And Jessie's like, that's a stupid question. I mean, it's always nice to be asked. So, if you have never played Jackbox with us before, all you gotta do is go to jackbox.tv, put in your name, and put in the room code. Oh, I've got to update a thing. Okay, I'll update a thing. Kasia said, never played trivia outside in the rain. Haha. Ooh. Jean's like, trivia! But I need a bio break. It's all good. I've got to load it back up again. Hello? Knock over my fan. I'm melting here. So I'm just loading up the game, which you can probably hear right now. Okay. Let me switch the screen so you guys can join. Woo! So there you go. The code is SDSG. Everything seems to be so delayed. Oh, it's because it's on normal latency, not ultra low. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. If there is too much of a delay, I will say you might have to switch on over to Twitch just to play the trivia, because I can't change the latency setting during sprints. And it's normal latency on YouTube, so there's the delay on YouTube. But fingers crossed it shouldn't be an issue. Fingers crossed. Jean's like, I'm stuck in the audience. It's okay, it's fun playing in the audience. Sometimes it's such less stressful. Okay, so I'm gonna start the game. So if you feel like you've missed out on joining in the trivia, you can still go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, it will add you to the audience. You can join the audience at any time. You guys know the rules. If I say a thing, try and listen to me. But you know, other than that, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this. I'm gonna skip the intro, so screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Alright, first question. Which of the following is not found in a prokaryotic cell? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up.
I don't know, I'm guessing.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I didn't know it, but I guessed it right. Woohoo!
The rest of you, come with me.
Jean said I Shazammed Mr. Robot to do it.
Welcome to the killing room. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP.
Huh.
Type in an answer that fits this category.
One of the planets
Everyone
in our
else will
solar
answer
system.
too. And if
I'm going to
anyone
write
matches
Pluto,
you
so
die.
no one else write Pluto.
including any potential mind readers.
It might let you cheat. So you could write something that's not a planet.
Time's almost up. Now, let's see
Okay,
if there
so
are any matches.
It's not that latency, so...
If you get your mind
Damn!
red, you get your mind dead.
Said no mass murders!
Surprise! Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out.
Can't believe all
Keep
three of
playing
you
and
took
you just
each other
might steal
out.
someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
But you used it too, so it was fine.
Let's keep moving. Which of these do you actually cook?
I fear that's number 4 again. Because I'm sure gazpacho's cold soup, ahi
Almost out of
tuna,
time.
and steak tartare. Right?
Who picked this?
Oh no! Tuskegee, no!
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to row 217. Are you ready to fall?
Okay,
with my new
everyone
minigame.
choose between buckets 1, 2, 3, or 4.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death
1, 2,
zones.
3, or 4.
You know
Give
what?
Jesse half
We
the
need
board
some
at
death
least.
zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let the games begin.
Somebody did not understand the
Pick a spot.
assignment. But I think they could have
This was
actually
a lot
added that,
harder to
because
build
I
than
put
you
it in
guessed.
3. Huh.
Well, now I
So
hate
close.
this game. Moving on.
Thank God for that. Scared me.
I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in most elevators. Makes you think. Let's try another one. What's so special about Lodestone? Time's running out.
I'm guessing, I don't know.
Who picked this?
Damn it!
The rest of you, it's time.
I was like, it's fluorescent, because that'd be fun. Oh,
Good news.
fudge knuckle.
It's math. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If
I
any of them
wanna.
do better than you, you'll die.
Okay, guys, go slow.
Let's go.
Oh, fudge. Frozen off the bat, lovely. What?
Don't be distracted by me talking right now. You're running out of math time. Looks like you were outmathed.
Oh! Damn! Getting nailed. At least it's after the watershed, it's fine. Whew.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these is a non-vascular plant?
I think I've done wrong again. God damn it.
Almost out of time.
Just curious, like, did I not mention I was number dust? You kicked my ass.
Who picked this?
You need to pay attention to your screen, not Paula's
One of you
stream.
is still alive.
I was
Time for
trying to.
consequences.
People did not go slow.
Let's see
Megan's
if the
like,
safe
I
players
did.
are good at forgery.
Fair.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw
Let's
a
go.
word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Okay, I think it's armpit. I could be wrong, but I think it's armpit.
Enter the right word now, or you... Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Oh,
I tried to help.
that's a weird mistake. Let me
Okay,
show
who
you
wrote
what's behind
Taco?
the looking
Who
glass.
killed Atia? With your good forgery? Oh, Atia getting nailed too, damn. He's giving up for everybody today.
Let's keep moving. Calm down. Find your center. What's keeping you balanced?
Corey's like, sorry, Atia, Taco was moi. Cash is like, I wrote butter.
Time's
I was
almost
trying to
up.
write pineapple, but I didn't have enough time.
Who picked this? Follow me.
Yeah, I know. Cause whenever I have an ear infection, I feel ill.
Congratulations!
and get
You've been entered in my
labyrinthitis.
scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3
You can do it,
signs
Jess.
to live.
You can do
And
it.
if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra dollar signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away. We know what a losing ticket means.
Ugh, I hate it when it's the first one. Like, god damn it, why? It's like you don't even get a chance to play.
Let's try another one. Who is Christian Bale's stepmother? Time's
I don't
running
even know
out.
if I'm I'm sure I've had this question and I can't remember if I'm remembering it correctly.
Who picked this?
Oof. I don't even know who Gloria Steinem is.
Come with me.
Other than obviously Christian Bale's
This
grandmother.
one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Okay.
I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
Jesus. Damn. Megan.
Time's almost up.
Tell me that's not a real word.
Ooh, you got packed, son.
Shot through the heart. Ugh, swear. Megan always gets me on that one.
Only one of you is still alive.
Gloria was
You
the
know what
first,
that
first lady to protest women's rights in the 60s. Heck yeah! Love her.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
Corey's like, I
I'm going to
tackled
give you a
Jean.
category.
Oh, it's funny.
James Patterson novels. Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right
Go
answers.
Megan, go Megan, go,
You move
go,
forward
go
one
Megan.
space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
I mean, sometimes
If
it
the
feels
ghost
like
catches
it's just
you,
Megan
you'll steal your
playing.
life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh, fudge. I did the wrong one. I knew it as soon as I hit submit. Don't!
Moving on. Parts of an animal cell. Here come the ghosts. High in protein.
Hey, Courtney! Yeah, I've never got the password either. She says, thank you, Corey. You are a very,
Uh-oh.
very
Here comes
copier.
trouble.
Jesse says, bro, I missed heaps
Here comes the
of
darkness.
that, but I got some very important mail. Ooh!
Cats in the musical Cats. Time is almost up.
Exciting mail. Bagger.
Don't
Go,
look back
audience.
because there's a ghost right there.
Will the audience beat everyone?
Honda vehicles.
Oh. Medication o'clock.
Next question. World of Warcraft playable classes. Everyone in the audience is getting real close.
Courtney hopes everyone's doing well. How are you doing, Courtney?
Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Die by beheading. A lot of lucky guesses.
No, apparently just everyone likes to be stabbed or
It's
set on
not
fire.
over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next
Ooh.
question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
On personal adornments, that's funny. Wow.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Go Corey! RIP for everybody else. Corey wins twisted game, carrying 4,625 in cash. Local man loses bet. GG's. There we go. Well done, Corey. Absolutely smashed it, you did, love. Yes. Corey's like, what a wild question to win on. Ha ha. Yes. Go Corey. Go Corey. Way to go, Corey. GG's. Yes. If you type GG's in the chat, you will get a falling GG's. Jamie said I needed to reheat the coffee I mentioned a while ago. No worries. So, right now, we're going to head back on into a sprinter sprint. Whoop whoop. So, there's another hour and a half good for every fun. Yes, yes. Oh. I'm just doing what Christina told me to and stretch. Oh. I also think this might be my last increase for the neck. So, hopefully, I just need to. So then I need to, if that is true, I need a cast on, I think. Some extra stitches, and then just knit straight, I believe. Or do I just knit straight? I will check the pattern. Courtney said, sure. Did I miss a question? Oh, the time, yes. Wow, my brain. Chris said, I think Corey cheated by knowing the answer. And how dare! And thank you, Corey, for sending love from the Twitch land as well. Thank you. Olivia said hi to Courtney, and then Corey said, listen, Corey made an educated guess. That book is not on my TBR. Haha. Fair. Okay, so. Do you know what, Corey? I feel like I need to make you a mod on Twitch. There you go. So you have been sworded on Twitch, I believe. If you're a mod, you get a sword, right? Or do you get a crown? I don't know. It's one of them. A sword. There we go. Woo to shield and sword. One step closer to Xena status. Heck yeah. Okay, so let us start this sprint. Have fun with whatever you choose to do. Oh, Courtney's saying hi to Olivia. And we will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. And we're back. I don't know if the timer went off for you guys. It's a no. Might have to add an audio track. I don't know. What is that one? No, that's not the right button. Anyway, how did everybody do that sprint? Swish it up. So, go Claude. Go Claude. I am at the stage now where I am technically now fully on the right sleeve. And I am now decreasing towards the cuff. Wyatt is asleep. So yes, so I'm technically right at the right shoulder right now. So it's going to take me a little while to decrease my 143 stitches to 95 stitches when I'm only decreasing every 4th row. But I'm moving. I'm going to keep on trucking. I would like to get this finished by the end of the week so I can actually wear it on Saturday as a little cover up for when we go to drag brunch. But I highly doubt that I'm going to get it finished by then. It'd be nice, but I don't see it happening. I feel like I just have to knit. It's like every waking moment be knitting for me to try and get it finished. But that'd be cool though, because then I'd have actually like made an entire garment in a month, and I'm not a fast knitter by any means. So that's what I'm doing. I got a extra hard case part so I can take my camera to drag brunch. That is if they let us film anything. I don't know if they will, but I can still take it just in case. And now I have a hard case on it. I feel it would be more secure in a bag. Because the gimbal part of the thing can rotate if it's just in the bag without like a top covering on it. So yes, there's that. But let's go to the comments and see how we're doing. Ooh, I got to 59% in my audiobook. Doo-doo. Jean saying, I heard it was a sword. Courtney saying, hi to live. Christy says, can someone post Paula's Twitch account, please? Or at least the name. And I linked my Twitch account right there. It's the same as it is here, Family and Books. Christy said, thank you. And then Christy's on Twitch and said, and now I've followed you here as well. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it very muchly. Very, very nice. Oh. Thank you very much. Corey says yes to anyone. If anyone is having delay issues, there's a 20-second delay between YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, Twitch seems to be going out faster. Because I've forgot to check ultra low latency on YouTube. But that's my fault. If you want to play with Claude, just type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front. I don't think it works through Twitch. I don't know. It should, but I don't think it does. Jean says, is Twitch causing the delay? And I said, no, I forgot to change the latency on YouTube. All my fault. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. But Chris refilled my juice. When I say juice, it's what we say. It's actually like cordial. So so it's concentrate mixed with water. I'm basically flavouring the water. Because the only time I can drink water, like straight up, is if I'm being ill. It's the only time I can have it. Because drinking water that's not flavoured is just wrong to me. Donna! Hello, Dungeon Mistress. It's Donna saying, hey, Paula babes! Hi! Jean says, any trans recommendations? I don't have any. I need one, though. Jean says, hey, Donna, what you reading? How are you? Kelly is waving to Donna. Atty is saying, hey, hey. Jean says, I don't think I heard the alarm. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think you heard it the last time because I managed to unmute my mic in time. And the sound you heard came through my computer. But for whatever reason, with the gay shit with the gay shit focus. Excuse me, let me just switch it back here. I can't add the audio track. So yeah. So I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I can't even play with it in there, so it is what it is, unfortunately. Donna said, hey Jean, been trying to read Alchemy of Secrets by Stephanie Garber, but been quite tired. It happens, babe. Donna said, hey to Kelly. Atia got to 79% in their book and started crocheting another wisteria stand. Nice, nice. I still need to finish my wisteria. I've got most of them done. Just need some more. Kelly said, I reformatted Mortal Spheres and got the ebook pre-ordered up, recorded and vlogged a vlog update and paid 2 bills. Kelly, absolutely smashing it. Alicia is saying, hey Paula, just joining. Finished up dinner, waiting for the kids to finish their cleanup, and then we are doing family rounds of Mario Kart. That is awesome. Love that for you, Alicia. Alicia's currently working on their reading journal. Nice. Ali, it didn't for me. I got to page 197 in Tarbin's True Air. Just Kiwi said the timer did not go off. Yeah, it went off on my end because I can't reveal the audio track. I don't know why. It's because it's a I should be able to, but I can't. Let's see this microphone. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's too big brain for me. So, I would do it if I could. But Jessica Kiwi got 75% into Strange Cases, and then I needed to drive my local to my local car place to try and replace the plastic bit over the indicator. Kelly is waving at Alicia. Alicia is saying, "Hey, Kelly!" Ali is saying hey to Alicia. Glenda's saying hey to Kelly and Alicia. Alicia's saying hey to Ali. Alicia's saying hey to Glenda, and Kelly is saying hey to Glenda as well. Jean says, just watched the trailer of Clara and the Sun. Really like that book. I read it when it came out, so I don't remember much. But the store stuff, it has Jenna Ortega. Oh, okay. I will go look that up. Corey didn't read any. They cleaned and purged my front closet and put away my grocery delivery. Still that's doing stuff. Courtney is paying some bills. Heck yeah. Cash is like to Courtney, boo! Yeah. Sucks that we have to pay bills. Oh, does Claude need a booting in the sheets? Hang on. Let's kick him in the sheets, shall we? There you go. Try doing the things with Claude again. Jesus, I don't see your response weird. Say it was you. And Jesus, I love water straight up. Yeah. I have issues with water. Just plain water. Because of just history. And I don't want to go into it and bring people down, so I'll just keep moving. Jesus, it has caused rumours in club when I have drank water. Really? Oh, because, you know, she's not drinking, so she must be pregnant. Yeah. I used to have those as well when I'd when I'd have nothing alcoholic, and I'm like, I don't need alcohol to go crazy. I mean, it helps, but I don't need it. Corey said, I haven't read it yet, but I have Cemetery Boys on my TBR. I like Cemetery Boys. The book. Sorry, that just sounded really weird for a second. Ren said they made it to 70% in Kingdom of Ash. How are you doing, Ren? I'm just checking in. Are you okay? Ren says, I have yet to cry, so I think Misery is still on its way. It's okay, Jen. Ren, not Jen. It's okay, Ren. It's okay. Corey says, and the Witch King. On YouTube, yeah. Cool. Jean says, Olivia has recommended A Lady for a Duke by Alexis Hall. Have I read that one? And I'm like, is that trans or just cross-dressing? Because there's a difference. Hang on. I need to... A Lady for a Duke. I have not read that one. Okay, so it is queer. Okay. So, a lush, sweeping queer historical romance from the best-selling author of boyfriend material. Perfect for fans at blah, 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 blah. So, when Viola Carroll was presumed dead at Waterloo, she took the opportunity to live. at last, as herself, but freedom does not come without a price, and Viola paid for hers with the loss of her wealth, her title, and her closest companion, Justin DeVere, the Duke of Gracewood. Only when their families reconnect years after the war does Viola learn how deep that loss truly was. Excuse me. Shattered without her, Gracewood has retreated so far into grief that Viola rarely recognizes her old friend in the lonely, brooding man he has become. As Viola strives to bring Gracewood back to find himself, fresh desire gives new names to old feelings that would have been impossible once, but may be impossible still, but which Viola cannot deny, even if they cost her everything all over again. Okay. Well, if they're saying it's trans, awesome. It's hard to fix it. The Art of Being Normal by Lisa Williamson, and what is a YA for trans? Cool. Jean says, I love Cemetery Boys. It's so heartbreaking, but lives with you. Facts. Ren said, Cemetery Boys is so good. Can't wait for the sequel that comes out in September. Yes, yes. Corey said, it wasn't the best book I've ever read, but I've recently read Your Hours on KU, and it has trans rep. It's spicy, and I thought it was well done. Cool. I'll check that out. Jessie says, all meds are taken, and the cat is reinsured. Whoop, whoop. See, I've still got to take mine at 2 o'clock in the morning. Because I slept through my alarm. Well, I slept through the ones that I normally take at 10 o'clock. So. And I knew I'd be up late. So, it's fine. Jean says, I don't think I'm supposed to be helping everyone, but I can't help it. No! Help away! It's like, yes, this readathon is a competitive readathon, but it's competitive at the point of having fun. You know? It's like, yes, all teams want to win, but we're going to be happy for the ones that do win. You know? Ren said the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas would also work for the trans prompt. Oh, yes, that's such a good one too. Pet by Aweke Emezi. Emery has trans main character. Ooh, thank you. That has been on my TBR for a while, and I've read the other one, so thank you. Was Claude working? I did see him doing a thing. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Okay, cool. Demers is here. Hey. Hi, all. So if you want to interact with our pet ghost Claude, type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front. Atia says, an Emezi is a non-binary author themselves. Yes. Ren said, and I say you could read Queen of Faces by Petra Lord for the trans prompt too. Oh, yes. All right, Claude, I'll drink. I need Ace. I need recommendations for Ace and Arrow. I have one. I ended up buying the Kindle book for alright, let me just get my Kindle app up. It's short as well, so yeah, The Cybernetic Tea Shop by Meredith Katz. So if you want to throw out any other Ace rep ones, but that's the one that I've chosen for rep Ace, should I say. Glenda saying hey to Demers. Jamie said I got to 31% of the Library Cosmic. by Ben Berman again, which is queer and fantasy / sci-fi, but far a bit convoluted, but I am enjoying it. Nice. At least then I'm sending you a picture of the washi tape I just used. I think you would like it. I swear I saw Claude do a thing. It just made me drink. I swear he did. Demersa saying hey to Glenda. Megan did the drink, yes. Jean said they do identify as female and not just wanting to wear a dress. Yes. Christina says still lurking, having a chill movie day with son. Hi, Shad. Hi. And then Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch. Oh, look, there's Angry. There we go. Just saw that one. I think like he wanted to do something just then, but glitched a little. Take your meds, stretch just and left to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. There is the Gay Shit Sprint Parade link, the sign up app link. Christina made him drink too. Jean says I am picking up the book Pet by Awake Mezzi. Yes, yes. Jean says, have you read Samadina, Atia? Kelly is waving at Demers. Jean said it only seems to work for Christina. And then Christina is saying, Kelly! Christina says, lol, I'm special, Jean. Kelly said, Elasto by Darcy Little Ace. Darcy Little Badger is Ace. Oh, I will look that one up. Thank you. I think I need to lay down the next sprint. My butt's going to sleep. Okay. So I can't find it by a title. Let's go with author. Darcy Little. There we go. Oh, that book's pretty. It's got high reviews. Okay. So there we go. Imagine an America very similar to our own. It's got homework, best friends, and pistachio ice cream. Heck yeah. There are some differences. This America has been shaped dramatically by magic, monsters, knowledge, and legends of its people, those indigenous and those not. Some of those forces are charmingly everyday, like the ability to make an orb of light appear to travel across the world through rings of fungi. Ooh. Sign me up, I want to go. But other forces are less charming and should never see the light of day. Elasso, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly, lives in this slightly stranger America. She can raise the ghosts of dead animals, a skill passed down through generations of her Lipan Apache family. Her beloved cousin had just been murdered in a town that wants no prying eyes, but she is going to do more than pry. A picture-perfect facade of Willoughby masks gruesome secrets, and she will rely on her wits, skill, and her friends to tear off the mask and protect her family. Heck yeah, that's going on the TBR. I feel like I need to get that physically. It looks so beautiful. Corey says, I'm probably overthinking it, but LGBTQIA plus joy, ? Suggestions. I don't know. I feel like the house by the Cerulean Sea is queer joy. Just by the end, just how happy and everything. Just so much joy. And then finally getting to be open and be himself. All the joy. There is the Stream Elements bot welcoming you to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Kelly is saying, Christina! Nicole is here saying, good morning, lovelies. Christina is saying, good morning, Nicole! Jamie is saying, hi to Nicole. Nicole is saying, good morning, gorgeous Paula. Thank you. Jean is trying to make Claude do the things. And hey to Jamie and Christina from Nicole. Corey said your hours is short and has tons of points, possibilities. Ace, arrow, trans, poly, queer, side characters, and one of a supportive community. I got tons of points for it and read it in one day. Say less. Who's the author again of your hours, Corey? Jean says, I own a lasso. Woohoo! Thanks, Kelly. See what I mean? Everyone helps here. Text-to-speech apologies. No worries, Corey. Nicole says, reading LGBTQIA plus short story collection. Ooh. Glenda said hello to Nicole. Nicole said, hey, Glenda. Glenda said, I'm listening to The Lost Man by Jane Harper at 93%. Nice. Nicole says, sweater weather is queer joy. That sounds so familiar. I need to know who that's by. Corey, give us the author. We need to know. I'm thinking it's by D.C. Emerson, I think. Yes. Right, throw that on my TBR. Okay. And then I was looking up sweater weather because it sounds familiar. I don't know if I've read it or just put it on my TBR. Is it sweater weather the series, Nicole? Or is it this one? I don't know. Kelly is saying, waving at Nicole. Ren said, I think you can read When the Tides Held the Moon by Vanessa Vida Crilly for Demi and Ace Rep. Thank you. Ren says, Shape of Love by L.V. Penalba has Arrow and Ace Rep. You guys are awesome. Yes, Corey, who is the author. Hey, you. Hey, Monique. Monique saying, hi, besties. Nicole saying, hey to Kelly. Monique saying, I have my endometriosis scan today. Woo! Oh, honey. I'm so sorry that you have that. Is it a scan to check that you have that, or is it a check on your things, because it's like, I don't have endometriosis, I've got PCOS. So it's not the same, but it's similar. It's not a good time. Oh, honey. Corey says that DC Emerson, I believe they write a lot of queer novellas, so novella points too. Yes, yes. Monique says, I don't think I'll be reading till this afternoon because I'm too nervous. That's fair. Corey said, thanks, Nicole. I had that on my TBR already. Time to check it off. Yes. Ren says, Love List by Alice Oseman has Ace and Arrow rep. Yes. Yes, it does. Emma St. Clair. Okay. Why is it not showing up on my thing? I'm gonna search for the author then. I hate it when it does that. Oh, so it is the series. So Just Don't Fall is the first one. So Sweater with This Queer Joy and Sapphic by Emma St. Clair. Okay. Ren said, and Dear Wendy by Anne Zhao has Ace and Arrow. I was looking up Dear Wendy. That looked funky. Monique says, hope you and Wyatt are living it up and having a lovely day. Wyatt's asleep. Shh. I was like, what's going on with my face? And it was just the way that the light was shining on it. It looked like I got a hand slap. I was like, no. And everyone else too. Courtney's bills paid, off for a walk, see you later. Monique says, yay for bills being paid. Have fun, Courtney. Yes. And Christine is saying hi to Monique. Ouch. Okay. Monique said, hey, bestie! Hi, Christina! Okay. They found endometriosis. Oh, okay. And that was an accidental. Oh, okay, lovely. Sweater Weather is by Shannon O'Connor, not Emma St. Clair. Okay, I'll do that. Shannon spelt with an S, not a D, darling. Oh my god. O'Connor. Yes. It's on my want to read because, you know, it's Sapphic. Christina said, have a beautiful day, Courtney. Glenda said hello to Monique. Monique said hey to Glenda. Glenda said see you later, Courtney. Aaron says PCOS is quite literally the most annoying thing that's ever happened to me. Lol. It ain't fun. But, you know, endometriosis is not fun neither. It's like they're both really, really feckin' annoying cousins that live in your uterus and do a lot of stabby owie things. It's a great time. Ali says hi to Christina. Christina says hi to Ali. Then Nicole says no, I was wrong about Emma St. Clair. Sorry. You good? Monique said I have PCOS too. So it's damn. I could potentially outgrow my husband's beard. See, Mine's not so much the bit. I mean, I'll get my chin hairs, and it's like sometimes it's like the I feel like it, but it's literally it's like chin and neck. However, my moustache, if I let that go, it'd be like straight up handlebar mustache like my dad's was. It's like, thanks for those genetics, pops. Love a good handlebar mustache. I did actually shave before the stream today. I was like, no, let's weed whack that down. Nicole saying hey to Monique, and Monique saying, hey Nicole, how you going, girlfriend? See, I love that. You can always tell if someone's like Australian or like in New Zealand or that part of the world, because instead of saying like how you doing, it's always like how you going. It's great. And then Monique is laughing, saying same's his girlfriend. Yep. Nicole said, yeah, good stuff. Laying in bed. It's been a huge week. Yeah, I can only imagine. So, beautiful, beautiful people. Are we playing a round of trivia, or are we going to another sprint? What are we doing? What's the plan? I'll hydrate while you talk amongst yourselves. Monique says, it has. I forced myself out of bed. R.I.P. See? The relationship I have with my bed is probably better than the relationship I have with Chris. I've got a full-on love affair with my bed. I love that bitch. Lexi says, hi friends, watching Jurassic Park right now. Amazing. Jean said, I could imagine you with a Fu Manchu. Thanks. I'd fucking rock it, you know I would. Monique saying hey to Lexi. And I did finish a book 2 last night, so I need to log those points. I need to log points too. Alicia said, sprint? ? Really? Oh my god, Paula, your Bridgerton set is stunning. Yeah, it's the Illumicrate version. I've actually crocheted wisteria to make a whole, like, shelf, make my whole shelf pretty. Where are they? They're over there. Come hither. Stay. So, crocheted a garland. Got some hat drop leaves that you can't really tell because they're not blocked yet, but they are heart shaped. Oops. And this is the wisteria. I've got more of these blue ones to do, and I've got some like light pink ones. But yeah, I'm gonna do a whole garland of wisteria along the shelf. But I need to reorganise all my shelves so I can put my Bridgerton books up. I'm thinking I might do it on this shelf. Because then you guys can see it. But yeah, it's just there. Well, that was for my birthday in November. It took them ages. It's like, I think they went on resale in October, I believe. And I told Chris, and I was like, I want this for my birthday. It was either September or October, and I was like, I need it. because they said, I said I will never read Bridgerton until I have this set. And obviously now I have this very, very pretty set, I'm going to read it on my Kindle. Because, you know, book trophies. You don't read special editions. But yeah. Nicole finished 3 yesterday. Nice. Monique saying hey to Jean. Hi, Jean from Nicole. Monique says, pop off, Nicole. Come to the blacks. Monique says, we got cool music and the best TikToks. Jean said you would definitely rock it. I know. Megan says, trivia. Nicole said, I think I have read 20 for the month so far. I have no idea what my number is, but it ain't 20. Monique says, the only thing funnier and better than the guy that remixes Tay-Swift songs are the white bogan Aussie boys that make fun of our culture. It's like when you're getting the piss ripped out of you by a fucking bogan, and it's like, oh, you're like, oof, I think I might have done something wrong there. And then Monique says, ooh, Nicole, I'ma have to race you. Jean says, hello to Nicole. I feel like moments ago I was sending you a link to Kelly's Rex. Nicole said, game on, bitch! Corey says, I love the Bridgerton books, but they are similar. They are smaller than I expected. Yeah, I thought they'd have dust jackets on too. No, I thought they were actual dust jackets. Oh well. Nicole is asking how many have you read, Monique? Monique says, you'll win, but I do have some. Muha. Or manhua. Let me check, including manhua and the graphic novels. Is manhua supposed to be manga? Frickin' fly. Jean says, did you get the same ones as Paula, Corey? Yes. And then Corey's like, I did. They look bigger than book of the month. They're not. They're average size. Let me just grab the top one. So this is the size of the last book in the Bridgerton series. And this is the size of the Illumicrate book I just got. It's shorter and skinnier width-wise. Yes, it's Chinese manga. Oh, okay. Good to know. Stay. Okay, so you guys were not helpful. One person said sprint, one person said trivia. I need more of a consensus. They are tiny. What about the font? From what I remember, the font's normal. Don't make me get back up again. Nicole says, damn, the phone's ringing. We'll be back soon. No worries. Monique says I'm down for whatever. And Nicole Don't worry, it's not me. Also, don't pick up. Just says play trivia, and those that have joined want points. True. And Alicia said you could play trivia. I'm about to start the Mario Kart. Nice. Love a good Mario Kart. Is it the new one? Or is it Mario Kart 8? So, top right corner.
Okay.
Have I kicked something, or is the toenail kind of like sticking into my skin?
I think you booted something.
Sorry, Chris is just having to check my toenail. Okay, that's a daddy long leg. Monique, I can get points for trivia. Yes. Yes, you can. It's in the activities section. Don't jinx it. Sorry, Chris just said, provided it doesn't crash. Jamie says trivia. Kelly sprints 8 p.m. EDT. Thank you, Christina. And then Christine says, yes, you get points for playing trivia with Paula. Moni says, oh my god, I gotta log the last one I did when I did this. And then, let me live, Chris. Right? He's such a negative Nancy. Kelly says, thanks for sprints. I'll keep yours up for watch hours. Thank you, sweetie. I will open yours and pop in and say hi. Same if Lexi is sprinting. Okay. Sorry, my foot was bleeding and I didn't know what it was, so Chris had to come in and check. So, everything looks good. Monique is asking Kelly, which book of yours should I read for gay shit? I don't know. Let me switch this so you guys can join in. So if you wanted to join us and play trivia, just go to jackboxer.tv. Be ready for the code. Oh, thank you, Christina. And let's go. Nope, wrong one. That one, there we go. Megan got the fish. Yay, Jean made it. Ah, and Kelly's coming in for trivia. Nice. Are we good? Yep. But I was just gonna say, are we gonna get Monique? But Monique's right there. What the hell? It's not showing me Kelly's sprints. Even though I've gone through the link that you sent me on the thing. Let's try in going from the YouTube. Please, Kelly's. Thank you. I know she doesn't start for half an hour, but I can go and make sure I've booped the like. Okay. I think that might be it. I don't think anyone else wants to join in the fun. Why not? It's a good time. Will you close? Thank you. Okay. Kelly recommended The Collector this morning. Thank you, Jean. Jean said, I didn't think I would get in, but you did. Monique says, I'm buff like me today in real life. Heck yeah. I'm here. I'm not gonna crash this time. I'm not gonna crash this time. No, we're not. Jean says, are you naked, Monique? Jean says, I'm trying to interpret buff. Buff as in the meeple is buff and big. Ashley's here waving. Jean says, Kelly isn't on yet. Yep. And then always. Monique says, it's why my children are little nudists. Lol. Fair. Okay, so I'm going to press start because, you know, sometimes the game does like to crash if we leave it up too long. But you guys know to listen to me. Fingers crossed, no mass murders this time. Let's do this. Good luck. And I'm going to skip the intro because why the heck not? So, screen warning in 3, 2, 1. Jamie says, I do not trust my internet not to crash, so I'll join as the audience, but not as a player this game.
Call. Prepare
Cool,
to die.
Jamie. Groovy. That means the audience is going to kick our ass.
Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of
Jesse
murder.
said, okay, time to be an adult.
Only
Oh,
one of
0
you
out
will
of 10.
survive.
Do not recommend.
There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this
Good
vacation.
job, Gene.
you know what I'm saying? Okay, first question. How many years are you celebrating at a semi-centennial anniversary? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Okay. What is it?
Time's running out.
Okay. Well, bicentennial's 100, isn't it?
And the correct answer is...
Oh.
Who got the question right?
Not in my
Which leads
universe,
only
it done.
you. I want to show you something. Welcome to Room 101. It's non-smoking. Okay, this one is more of an experience.
Oh, yeah.
One
What you
person's family heirloom is another person's punishment.
Come kiss my face.
Pick a box and keep what's... Oh, it's my mother's
Oh,
wig.
typical. Megan gets the fish
put it
and the
on.
mum hat.
Oh, hello, Mother. I didn't know you were playing the game. I hope you do well. Who will win?
Just
Who
as
will
I know,
die?
but I have to get
Maybe
more
the
of my
audience.
fitness on my
Hey,
car.
audience. I hope you
July
all
and
die
get
in my
this done.
game. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
Chris saying the answer is 444444. No, it's 42, Chris.
Let's keep moving.
Actually,
So
what
here's
Chris
a
said.
question on workshopping. They all have good walls, but which of these Chinese cities contains part of the Great Wall?
I don't know. I suck at geography. I'm sorry, interwebs has been flaky, Ashley.
Time's almost up.
And she's like, this is an impossible, Megan. Got a question wrong. I don't believe it.
This.
Fudge knuckle.
The rest of you.
Everybody
Follow
else pick
me.
the other one. Monique saying good luck to
Welcome to Room
Jessie.
237.
Megan is always the mom.
It's magic time.
Okay, we hide on the bottom row.
Pick a space
People that
in this
doing the
box to hide
stabbing do
yourself.
horizontal on the top row, please.
I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
Hide on the bottom row. People that are doing the
Any good
stabbies,
magic trick needs some
horizontal on the
helpful
top,
volunteers.
please.
Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword
Oh my god,
through.
I am a good teacher of the Great Wall.
You know the
Oh
song,
no.
Bleed It Out? Say, entrails.
Who stabbed on the bottom row? Who did it? Monique, how could you?
Surprise! You're a ghost now.
I said,
Keep
listen
playing
to what
and
I
you just might steal
say.
someone else's life
If
force
we
and
hide
win
on the
game.
bottom row, you stab on the top row. It's only fun
Let's
in
try
games,
another
but
one.
I'm judging you real
Which of
hard.
these Pokemon is a poison type?
I said we hide on the bottom row. People doing the stabbing stab horizontal on the top row.
Almost out of time.
Well, shit.
Who picked
Are you good?
this? Oh, Mother, I can't
I have
send
the
you
listening
to the
ears of
killing
my
floor.
students. Apparently.
The rest of you, it's time.
Ash is like, not cool, Monique. It's fine. It's only a
You know
game.
what? I just want to play Quiplash.
And she's like, we are all
The game will
judging
send a funny
you.
writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
If you're playing Quiplash and you just gotta write something amusing, and don't forget to hit
This
submit.
timer is a little longer, and I'm letting everyone know, so if you don't write anything good, they know it's your fault.
Because it's like, lol, I love the sword chaos. Corey says, I'm embarrassed. I got that one wrong. My childhood self will be disappointed. It's fine. I'm a dirty dog. You good. It's fine. Judgy.
Enter something hilarious now. Let's get lashed.
Like they say in the song, he's killing me softly with his blank.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
So with his hands around my throat,
The player who wrote the answer with the fewest
inability to
votes
find anything in the
dies.
fridge. Oh, okay. See, my brain went the same with that, but
Voting
mine
time.
went into a with
Let's
a
see the
10-inch.
votes.
I mean, fair.
I'm not sure
It's
I
a
get
tie.
either of these. apologies, but I have to break the tie.
No! Oh! That sucks! He should not have broken that tie. That was great.
I'm so happy you're playing my game, Mother. You look a little different than I remember, but I'm sure that's just a me thing. We're here. When one player is
It's
left
delayed
alive,
if
we'll
you're
go
on
to the final
YouTube.
round. Next question. Which of these X's came first?
Sorry. Jean says I didn't know it was Quick Flash. I didn't know it was Quick Flash. It was really delayed. Sorry.
Time's
That
up.
second answer. Facts. Mine did too, but I didn't know how it worked to word it.
Who picked
So relatable. Really was.
this?
Monique said not me singing the answer
The
and
rest of you
looking
are
at
still
the
alive.
responses and being
Time
shook.
for consequences.
Atia on the left is quite dark.
I hope
Second
you're
answer
good with
is so real.
instructions.
Option 3.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies.
You would
The
choose the
rules
final
are
option.
already
You
on
would.
your device. Go, go!
Can't believe he killed Corey. Monique saying, haha, truth. Jean saying, what the hell? I thought I
Speaking
was
of
dead.
rules, you ever used a slide rule? It's kind of like a
I think it's
guillotine,
playtext.
but for
Nope.
numbers.
Monique's like, well, shit.
Rule time is coming to an end. I've got one more rule for you. Die.
No, Jean, no! Oh! Jean, damn. No, you getting nailed this time.
It's so weird having my mom
Kirsten
play the
says,
game. I wonder if
of the
this ever happened
brand
to
for
Pat
that.
Sajak.
I will take one for the team. Also, I think Miss
Let's keep
Catty is
moving.
saying that they're eating Popeyes.
Where is Manila?
Over yonder way. It's where the envelopes are. Get it? Manila envelope. Ba-da-bum.
Time's running out.
Was eating dinner Popeyes in the audience. Oh yeah. We still need to try
Who
Popeyes.
picked this?
We had KFC the other day. Made me sick.
Come with me.
Yes, had some fried
It's my
chicken
old
ready
favorite,
for a nap
chalices.
now.
I've
Okay.
given each safe
Everybody,
player a
put your
cup.
poison in the skull cup.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
People that are drinking the poison don't drink the skull cup.
Now it's your turn to play.
Don't drink the skull cup.
Pick a
Choose
chalice
a
to drink
different cup other than the skull
If you
cup.
want to survive, that's the good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank. So if you feel
Again,
sick,
someone
it's
didn't
just
listen.
Your diet. That is not
But
cool.
you guys are safe at least. Gotcha.
Let's try another one. Which word comes from an Australian Aboriginal language?
And she's like, oh Jesus, Monique, we're safe out here.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
I'm
Follow
glad I'm
me.
already dead. I picked kiwi.
Let's do a spooky
I'd like to thank
handwriting
Jess Kiwi
test.
for this.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her
You are
unique
too delayed
handwriting.
for the instructions.
Now,
There
Aunt
should only
Mildred
be
is
a
going to write
20-second
different
delay.
word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
If the delay is too bad, you
Enter the
can watch it
right
on
word now,
Twitch.
or you die.
Because I forgot to actually do
Would the real
the
Aunt
latency.
Mildred please stand up?
Oh, I think it's... No, Auntie, no, I'm sorry.
That's a weird mistake. It's time for you to join my Aunt Mildred.
I love my hair, so not me writing backwards. I was like, Auntie, sorry, I got you again. Damn. Chris, like, just drug Gethin. It works every time. I mean,
Let's keep moving.
fair.
What was Johnny Cash's last name at birth?
Ugh. Monique and Megan
Almost
are the
out of
only ones
time.
still alive. Quick, Monique! Quick, quick!
Who picked this?
Yes.
It's time. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll
Say,
give
if the
you
delay's
cash for
too
all the
much-
extra $signs you find.
Because
But if you
I
scratch
forgot to
off
turn on
even
the
one skull,
low
you
latency.
die.
Feel free to watch this part at least on Twitch.
Get to scratching.
Oh
If you
no!
have a losing ticket, come with me. Only one of you is still alive.
Frock
You know what
Shore,
that
it's Megan!
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Words
Cash
that are
form?
not fair. Tap each answer.
I
Let's see the
have
right
you
answers.
pulled upon both, so I can still read the
You
YouTube
move
comments.
forward one space for each correct answer.
Well, that was a gimme.
You're on your way to escaping.
Rather that now than at
Oh,
the
wait,
end.
did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can
Go,
escape
Megan,
and win
go.
the game.
Well, if Megan
Here's
wins, we do
everyone's next
get
question.
the mum ending.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Monique's like, oh, that's rough and rude.
Mark Twain characters.
Are we rooting for Megan with that wig? That's funny.
Moving on. Gluten-free.
It was a gift. Monique's like, yes.
Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Knights of the Round Table. Time is almost up.
Kasha, lol, brains always make you look hot. Mm.
The darkness approaches. Movies about time travel.
Bond movie.
Mother, you're in danger!
No, we've
Don't
lost
let the darkness
Atia.
hit you on the way out.
No.
Human blood types.
R.I.P. Atia.
You're better than I thought. This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
What's it gonna be? Damn it! I clicked the wrong one.
Wow, I don't know who's gonna win.
Oh, come
Roll
on!
on the QWERTY keyboard.
Checking the keyboard now. Yeah. Such a gimme. But we do get the mum ending, so GG's, Megan. RIP's to us. Megan lives! 5,100 in blood money. Mistakes were made. Secret ending.
Oh, hello again, Mother. Congrats on beating my game. But I'm starting to suspect that maybe you're not my real mother. And that would be bad. So I have one more
He
question
obviously
for
wanted
you.
Mother to win. Facts.
Mother, which famous book by Dr. Benjamin Spock did you receive as a gift when I was born, but then never read? Come on, Mom. If that is your real name...
Man, I would have gone out and bought a lottery ticket if I would have won 2 in a row. Right?
Hurry up.
Come on, Megan, you can do it. Quick!
Let's see if
Did
you're
you get
really
it?
my mom. You're not my mother.
Uh-oh.
That makes me so mad. It's time to pay.
Uh-oh. He killed his mom. Megan dies. Previous headline, a little too hasty. Oh, Jamie's like, I only had to restart my internet 3 times in that game. Damn. Now, if only the computer/device was spit out that money. Tell me about it. I'm a fucking billionaire in Animal Crossing. If I could just transfer some of that money. So I chose 2. What happened? I can only think that it's the delay. That you just didn't do it in time. Agent T said, Kelly, did you consider she said she wasn't playing? Cray fun. Must have been too late, yeah. So again, I'm so sorry about the delay thing. It's totally my fault. I forgot to put the lower latency rate on YouTube. But because I am duo streaming to Twitch, if you want to make sure that you do not have the delay, watch it over on Twitch. You don't have to, like, you know, follow me on Twitch or do anything. Just have that tab open so you can see everything in the right time. Atia says, I love how he put the wig on her, convinced himself it was his mother, and is mad at his own delusions. I mean, isn't that like most men? Monique is laughing. Jean said that was the correct answer. Agent T said, I think I got away with it this time. Oh, okay. So you were playing as Kelly. And then Jean's like, I don't want another account. Oh. Didn't you have one to begin with? You know, when I had to, I'm sure you must have signed up for Twitch previously, because can you not remember when I had that whole bout of trolls? So you had to have Twitch to actually play the game. I'm sure you do. Either way, let's get another sprint going. Let me see. Are you guys gonna wanna... No, I just watched the games and didn't play. Fair enough. Are you guys gonna want another round of trivia? Or do you want an extra long sprint? So we can have a longer sprint, or we can have a shorter sprint and make sure we have some trivia time. The choice is yours. But I'm going to be starting doing the PP dance. Going over to Lexi to say hello. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I will be doing the same. By the time you come back, I'll be out and about. So thank you for the fun. You're welcome. Can we play a different game? We can. If you want to play a different trivia game, we can play a different trivia game. Just let me know. I'm making this sprint shorter or longer. Jean said it is okay. We don't need to play again. I will leave it up to Kasha. Oh, okay. Shorter. Okay. So we can sneak in another game. Okay. So if we do 75, maybe? Because it's just about to go to 1 o'clock now. So that should leave us chat in 45 minutes at least. Feels good. Okay. A different game would be fun. Oh, excuse me. Okie dokie. Well, have fun with whatever you choose to do within the sprint. I will go take the piss out of myself. And then crack on with listening to my audiobook and knitting. Happy sprinting! And we're back. How did we do on that final sprinty sprint? I got some more knitting done. Okay, officially on the arm. Finished with the neck shaping. I am now working the decreases. So I'm knitting downwards. Wyatt has gotten out of bed and gotten in our bed, so yay for that. I went and I said hello to Kelly and Lexi. Oh, my nose is itchy. But yes, other than that, what game is it that you guys are wanting to play if you're not wanting to play Trivia Murder Party? Because, you know, I'm happy to play another trivia game. Mega's a different game would be fun. There's the stream elements bot welcoming you to the stream. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat or whatever you're comfortable with. Jessica Kiwi says I adulted and now I can be one with the blanket and the couch. Nice. Christina says happy sprinting. Misa got back in time just for the last chatty bit. Woot! Heck yeah! Kiani is here saying hi friends, how are we today? I just woke up. Well, hello Kiani. How's you doing? Did you have a good sea piece? What are we wanting to do for sprinty sprint? Well, for the last thing, should I say? I think Lexi's back for their chatty bit. Are we all back for the chatty bit exactly at the same time? Yep. Kelly's chatty bit. Lexi's chatty bit. Beautiful. Bloody typical's what it is. That's just funny. Your project is looking so good. I love the color. Do you know, I really like this, but I'm thinking, you know, the like shiny yarn that I got. Ooh. I'm thinking I might do the math and knit it again, but knit it up in glowworm. Because this is the largest size, and this is a DK weight. This is an Aran weight yarn. But just think of how lovely and pretty this would be with in these colours. To be fair, I might even do it in Firebug, because that's really pretty as well. I feel like I need to save my Mayfly for something else. And I need to save the silver for something else. Oh no. I know that I do want to change it up. Hang on. Where's the rest of my yarn? It's over here. Oh yeah, I got Violet Dropwing. I forgot about that. Or I could knit it up in this purple one. Or this red one. So I'm like, which one do I choose? I feel like this one or the other one. it'd be very, very pretty. That purple one is my absolute favourite. It is very, very pretty. But I don't know. I feel like this one as well, because it's got purples, but it's also got golds and blues. I feel like this one will be like very like autumnal. And I think because of the weight of the yarn, it's even got like greens in there, if you can see it. I was thinking maybe in this. I don't know. Jean, I'm wanting to knit my shrug again, but I'm wanting to do the math and make it an Aran weight. And I don't know whether to do it in the purple, the violet drop wing, which is the purpley one, or glowworm, which is the gold and purple and greeny one. Because I feel like doing it for the yarn weight, it'd be for autumn. I'd be wearing it mostly in these colours. And I'm just thinking, something else for this one. You know? Ugh. I'll figure it out. That yarn is gorgeous. Do you want to see all the colours that I have in this yarn? Atty is ready and raring to go. Okay, so. There we go. So. So, I have it in all these colours. So, the silver one is Harlequin Beetle. Eee. The green one that I've been trying to get hold of forever is Mayfly. This one with all the autumnal colours is Glowworm. And then I have Violet Dropwing and Firebug. I just love the way that the reflection on them is just so beautiful, and they're so soft. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Ron. Hello, welcome. So yeah, I'm thinking of knitting this again. I mean, because the DK weight, it's nice for spring, summer. And I don't think I'll be knitting it straight after. I don't think I'll be knitting the same thing straight after. But I'm thinking of doing it in Glowworm for all the autumnally feels. Freaking people on Twitch, bots on Twitch trying to sell me stream promotion. Go away. Where's the ban button? There it is. Boom. See ya. Trivia says, I don't mind what trivia game, I just want to earn those extra points. Well, technically we should be going over to Atia right now. So you might have to hold for trivia. I thought we'd have time, but my time management skills suck. Megan says, your project is looking so good. I love the colour. Thank you very much. Alicia said, thank you for sprints. Off to watch Vampire Diaries. Glenda said, thank you, Paula, for hosting. See you later on this week. That you will. Hello to Kiani. Kiani's like, ooh. Jean said, at 27% in Tank Top Mumbai, the author is British that so far has been in anything famous. Okay. Kiani says, that looks so pretty. The purple is my favourite. Which pattern is it? I was looking at something else. I like the purple one. I like them all. I'm gonna knit something with them all. Because it's beautiful. Atia got to 91% and helped their mom with some tech issues. Nice. Kiani says, I think Firefly because I agree with the autumnal colours. Okay, but this one's Firefly. No, this one's Firebug. This one's Firebug. And this one's Glowworm. I feel like I need to knit something else with this one. Atia says, I'm glad the sprints ran long because I was deaf running a few minutes behind, so this is perfect. Yay! Ready whenever you are. I'll just finish these comments and then head them on over your way, my love. That yarn is gorgeous. Yes, it is. Cora's like, sorry. Shoebot. Oh, and we have the confetti. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Ron said, glad to be here. Go with the autumnal colours. They're beautiful. Why, thank you. If you want to interact with our pet ghost, Claude, who's just up there, type pet, play, sleep, hey, angry, love, or drink with an exclamation point in front and watch him do his thing. That is if he's even awake today. Let me give him a nudge. There you go. Wake up, sir. Christine's like, whoop, I fell asleep. You good, babe. Kenny says, thanks for hosting, Paula. You're welcome. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Paula. Have a beautiful night. You too. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, and take your meds. I'm taking them. 20 minutes late, but I'm taking them. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube is. I meant the glowworm. Cool. Christina put in the links in for the sign up app. Thank you very much. And the Gay Ship Sprint Parade link is there. Atia is next, like right now. On the Gay Ship Sprint Parade, the link is right there. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been absolutely awesome, but that's because you guys make it awesome. I love y'all very, very muchly, and I'll see you somewhere else on the internet. Mwah, bye!